Afternoon baseball from one of the best ballparks around, Oriole Park in Baltimore. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Pirates. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. That'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Baltimore, the shortstop, Ryan Mountcastle.
First offering. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. And he had him set up perfectly there, as he's not even close to touching that pitch. And on 4 pitches, he becomes out number 1. Cedric Mullins is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Fouled away. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with the slurve there. 2 gone. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Trey Mancini stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire. Striding in is Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman,
high in the air out to center field. Mullins is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. At the plate now is Tim Anderson.
Shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Harvey steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Batting third, the catcher, Salvador.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Sizemore.
The batter will be Brady Sizemore. No balls and a strike to count. This one skied out toward right. Santander waits on it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. Here's Byron Buxton now.
Fifth, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch, and he fouls this one off. Comes set, the 0-1, and it's fouled away. Perez at third with 2 away. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
Smoked on the ground left side, and that's through into left field for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
At the plate, Minnie Minoso. There goes Buxton. He swings and lines it to left, and Hayes will make the catch. This side is retired. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Anthony Santander. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Tried to get some loft to that swing, but it's 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Freddie Galvis comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Minoso is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Boy, that's a jam.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Last half of the second set to go, and next will be the imposing power bat, Paul Canerko. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. The relay, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Batting in, the second baseman, Nico Goodra.
Into the box, Nico Goodram. And that one yanked just foul. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Galvis on the slide. What a play. So next to hit is Jose Barrios.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Jose.
First offering on its way. This one's flared down the right field line. And no one can get there as it falls. In now, Jose Ramirez, as he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half. It's 0-1, and they're runners at the corners now. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And he misses there. 1-2. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there.
7.
Jose Ramirez goes down for the second out in the bottom half. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Mullins is there, and he puts this. Ready now for Baltimore. Rio Ruiz, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a swing and a miss here, and that's about what you'd expect from a pitcher, I suppose. There are 2 away. Ryan Mountcastle is at the plate as he watches ball 1. A ball and a strike. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. And now here is Salvador Perez. He'll begin things here against Matt Harvey.
The catcher, Salvador.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Shot toward right center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
Now back, the right fielder, Brady.
At the plate now, Brady Sizemore. Hard hit towards center. Oh, and this deflects right off him. The relay throw. Throw won't get him.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. This one is crushed. Back, and gone.
Well, with no outs, you can afford to give up a single, but you can't afford to give up a 3-run homer. He just caught too much of the plate. Now he's back to the drawing board. No outs, and the inning is already an ugly one.
Standing in now, Minnie Minoso.
Number 9.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, first baseman.
To the plate now, Paul Canerko.
Canerko.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Keegan Aiken is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. So now to the plate, Nico Goodram, as he hits one on a line to left field. And that's in there, base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
17.
Stepping in now, Jose Barrios, fouled off. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play.
The batter.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jose Ramirez. No hits to this point. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's 8-0.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. As he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. Ramirez rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate as they extend their lead even further.
The catcher, number
And up
13.
steps Salvador Perez. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Racing back the center fielder. Gone!
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Adam Pletko is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Now batting.
At the plate, Brady Sizemore. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Sizemore can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitchers' hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. Mancini is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Next up, Byron Buxton. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone as they add still another.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
Into the box now, Minnie Minoso.
Number 9.
Popped high in the air. Mancini shading to his right. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. So now here is Cedric Mullins looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Now batting.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Anthony Santander the next to bat. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Slurve in there, strike 1. Fouled away. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And he's got himself another one as he picks up. And now in the box, Paul Canerko. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The first baseman.
And a swing from Canerko as this is on the ground out to short. And that's the first out. So the next to bat will be Nico Goodra. And as you might expect with a diamond player, he's got a few tools in the box, but he's best known for his contact hitting. Line drive, fair ball down the line. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
The pitcher, number 17, Jose.
And now Jose Barrios. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. Goodram rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead even further.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Jose Ramirez. Liner towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Long throw to third. And he's out on a strong throw.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Tim.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as he'll get caught reaching on a first pitch slider for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And now Gracious just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem. And he is in to score from second as the throwing mistake defensively came back to factor into that one. Into the box, Salvador Perez swinging a hard liner to center field. Mullins will get there and he puts it away to retire the side. In now for the O's, Freddie Galvis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. Austin Hayes the next to bat. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. Outside with that slurve of his, 1 ball, no strikes. Heading out towards shallow right. Sizemore in a few steps as he takes it, 2 down. Rio Ruiz to the plate now. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Hey, usually the second time.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Tyler Wells, the tall right-handed reliever, takes over pitching duties out of the bullpen now.
The right fielder.
Brady Sizemore stands in as he looks at ball one here. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next, it'll be Myron Buxton trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Weak grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. Line, but speared on a hop. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that. So here is Pedro Severino. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The catcher.
And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
So we got him looking there. Pedro Severino goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. And he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Next, it'll be Brian Mountcastle. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he'll watch the slurve that falls in for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fault.
Well, the side is retired as they make. Isaac Matson enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Now to the plate, here is Paul Canerko. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins is right there, and very quickly one gone. Digging in, the switch hitter, Nico Goodram. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins is camped under this one, and that's out number 2. Next to stand in is Jose Barrios, and an opportunity here for a 4th plate appearance here this afternoon, and you have to say he's really earned it. First offering, swing and a liner, but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Cedric Mullins. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Grounded to the right. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out. And now pitch on the way. Trey Mancini is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball.
Threw it right past him. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jose Ramirez. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Hit hard down the right field line. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
He smoked that changeup foul. That's why we're seeing the expansion of netting around baseball.
A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
The batter, number 7.
Next to dig in, Tim Anderson. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. High and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with his 4th hit of the ball game.
The pitcher, number 13. Salvador.
Standing in now, Salvador Perez, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Now batting, right fielder, Brady.
At the plate, Brady Sizemore grounded up the first baseline. A dive, but it's off his glove. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. So next to bat will be Byron Buxton. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
1-0 pitch on the way. This is line to left. And Hayes will make the catch. This side is retired. And stepping in, Freddie Galvis. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. In there, strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Good waist pitch, 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Freddie Galvis becomes the first out of the inning. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Rio Ruiz is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Wow, that's 4.
A swing and a miss. That bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Minnie Minoso. And now the first pitch. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. Next, here is Paul Canerko. He's 2 for 4 in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a line drive. And Canerko has himself a base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman, Nico Goodra.
So now to the plate, Nico Goodram, as he'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield. Ruiz is under it, 2 gone. Next to hit, Jose Barrios. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. From the stretch. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying?
Well, the first baseman is under it. So now into the box is Pedro Severino. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. 1-0 the count. That's wide, 2-0. Swing and a hot shot toward third. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Ramon Urias
We'll get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
and on the first pitch he grounds foul.
Comes set with the 0-1. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. The tag from Perez won't get him. Safe at the plate. Stepping in now, Cedric Mullins.
Anderson picks it up.
On to first, and the Orioles are down to their final out. First pitch coming, here it is. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. And he gets strike three called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
This one was pretty evenly matched coming in. Two spring training teams, but someone's got to win. Either way, both of these teams will look to move up the ranks and continue building a formidable squad.
15-1 is the final. The Pirates posted 15 runs in this one. Jose Barrios is the winning pitcher of record. Matt Harvey was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com. Afternoon baseball now from the Juice Box, Minute Maid Park in Houston. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Cleveland Indians and the Pirates. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. And now here is Harold Ramirez. He will lead this one off today.
Off the afternoon for Cleveland, the left fielder. Harold
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And the first pitch of the afternoon misses for ball one. And that's how we get things underway here in the Space City. A ball and a strike. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees, our game time temperature. Count is 1-2 now. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Striding in for the Indians, Ahmed Rosario. Outside with that slurve of his 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1.
You know, it's funny right there. You look at that pitch, and it's almost a hybrid in between a big-time old-school curveball and a nasty slider that goes off the fastball. That's kind of right in the middle right there, kind of working off the clock, that 3 to 8, if you can picture that in your head. Tough pitch to lay off of.
Franmil Reyes is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And now in the box, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
the third baseman.
And that one yanked just foul. Again, another foul ball. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate here is Tim Anderson. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
He'll get to this one deep in the hole. flip from short right gets him, and there are 2 away.
The catcher.
Now into the box, Salvador Perez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Rosario is there. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit well on the ground to first. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. In now, Eddie Rosario. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Eddie Rosario goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Softly hit toward the hole. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Bobby Bradley comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Lifted down the line in left. Long run, but he tracks this one down out there for the second out. Nice play. First pitch on its way. Rounded down the third baseline. And the inning will end as they're unable. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Brady Sizemore. Hit hard down the right field line, but that'll land foul, strike 1. And this pitch is hit hard as it'll fall into right field for their first hit of the ball game.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
Here's Byron Buxton now. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Now a throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. Sizemore on at first, nobody out. This one is crushed. Back, and gone.
Well, this is what makes this guy so hard to pitch to. He has that rare combination of speed and power. You don't want to walk him and have him get on first base. So what happens, you throw him a strike, and he can hit the ball out of the ballpark like he did just there.
Into the box now, Minnie Minoso.
The left fielder.
Yes, he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Paul.
Standing in now, Paul Canerko. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Reyes moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Next up is Nico Goodram. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. From the belt, kicks and deals. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. There's 1. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jose Barrios.
The pitcher, Jose Barrios.
He's set and the pitch. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Got him swinging, and that's the third out. Leading off the inning, it'll be Aaron Savali as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. Got him reaching there. Strike two.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Aaron Savali goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. 1-1 the count. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Buxton is there. 2 gone. So 2 out, nobody on. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. In there, and it's 0-1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Count remains at 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Stepping in once again is Jose Ramirez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. No balls and a strike to count. Fouled off. Trying to send him packing for the second time. A ball and 2 strikes now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Rosario is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Now 1 down with the bases empty. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. First pitch on the way. This one's flared off to the right side. In there, a base hit. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and he'll get back in standing. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Fouled away. Perez is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. Jose Ramirez is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside. 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Buxton arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down. Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario struck out in his last trip to the plate. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that brings up Brady Sizemore.
For me, this is an important add-on inning.
He turns on it and sends it deep down the line in right. And that one is gone!
No doubt if that one's fair or foul, everyone in the stadium could hear that loud doink. And that's music to a hitter's ears because that's a homer.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Hard on the ground towards short. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. So now to the plate, Minnie Minoso. He singled first time up. He's set. Here it comes. There goes Buxton.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Reyes is there, one away. So a runner at first with one out now, and that'll bring up the first baseman, Paul Canerko. And he's back easily. Here's the first pitch. There goes the runner. Pitch misses low. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. The 1-0 is in off the plate.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Into the Crawford boxes and gone.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
At the plate, Nico Goodram. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Down the first baseline, reined in, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So here now is the pitcher, Jose Barrios, struck out in his first at bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And now it'll be the catcher, Roberto Perez. First pitch on the way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And it's fouled away. A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher. Got him. A slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, number
Bobby Bradley will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Swing and a miss. Got him with the slurve there. 2 gone. Now to the plate, Cesar Hernandez, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Now to bat, Jose Ramirez, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
third baseman.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in will be Tim Anderson. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Anderson.
Now the pitch. Hit down the 3rd baseline. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. 2 down, no one on base. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. Josh Naylor will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. And now the first pitch. Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Fastball well outside.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
So he sets him down swinging. Josh Naylor goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Harold Ramirez is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Ahmed Rosario is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Trevor Stephan enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. The batter will be Brady Sizemore. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Next to hit is Byron Buxton, who came around to score last time after reaching on an error. Fly ball heading for the alley. On the move is Rosario, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Digging hard. He's headed for 3rd. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Now batting, number 9.
So now to the plate, Minnie Minoso. Liner towards 2nd, but right to the second baseman, and that's the 2nd out. Stepping in next, Paul Canerko, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the AB on its way. This one is crushed. Back, and gone.
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game, if this guy comes to the plate, you might want to pitch around him.
The batter, the second baseman.
To the plate now, Nico Goodram, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he will pull into 2nd with a 2-out double.
The pitcher, number 17.
In now, Jose Barrios, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Ready on 0-2. And a swing and a miss there on a late break. 7th inning ready to roll, and digging in now, Franmil Reyes.
The right fielder,
As he'll take a look at ball 1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
The 1-2. Down the left field line and deep. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Jose Ramirez stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Scooped up. Throws over to Canerko for out number 2. In now for Cleveland, Eddie Rosario. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike 1. Rosario behind with an 0-2 count.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the switch hitting power threat, Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. And that's in there, base hit. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Cal Quantrill comes on to pitch now, hoping for better
7.
results than the other
Shortstop.
arms that they've run out there in this one.
Anderson.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Chasing after it is Rosario, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. In to score, the runner from second.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
And up steps Salvador Perez. A swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Bradley is under it as he puts it away for out number 1.
Now
so here's the cleanup hitter, Brady Sizemore. He grounded out last time up. First pitch on its way. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Rosario is there. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Ready now is Byron Buxton. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. Now the first pitch. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Line hard deep into left. Ramirez finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Into the box, Roberto Perez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Catcher, number 55, Roberto
Fouled away.
Perez.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And the 8th inning begins with a flyout. Quickly 1 away. Now it'll be Bobby Bradley. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Slurve in there. Strike 1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Lined hard to center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. Around second now and headed for third. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple. Stepping in now, Cesar Hernandez. Into the corner and slicing foul. No hits to this point. And he falls behind 0-2. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Gets him looking up around the letters. Andres Gimenez will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. They'll run this one in on him and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Fouled off. And he pops it up. Anderson over to his right, and that ends the inning. Brian Shaw enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. And now, Minnie Minoso. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Hit in the air down the left field line. Shaw offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Behind 0-2 now. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Digging in next, Nico Goodram. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next it'll be the outfielder, Harold Ramirez. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Ahmed Rosario comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. And with one out in the 9th, he's just now coming up on his 100th pitch of the ball game.
Yeah, Matty, he's going to finish this one on adrenaline if he's allowed to. We'll see how the manager plays this one. I know guys like Dan Plesac were locked and loaded in this position.
Oh, this is right now a dream if you're out in that bullpen right now. Your starting pitcher gets you into the 9th inning. The guys that, if they do get up in the 9th inning, these are the best relievers, and they're just lurking out there. What a terrific job up to this point.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Franmil Reyes goes down for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. And with that, I can finally say the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity. This ball game is over. 8-0 the final today. The Pirates took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Jose Barrios pitches well enough to get the W. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. So welcome to Citi Field, New York's National League ballpark in Flushing, Queens. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the San Diego Padres and the Pirates. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for San Diego, the second baseman.
First pitch of the AB on its way. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one. One and one to San Diego's leadoff batter. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. And it's 1-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Trent Grisham is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
You know, it's funny right there. You look at that pitch, and it's almost a hybrid in between a big-time old-school curveball and a nasty slider that goes off the fastball. That's kind of right in the middle right there, kind of working off the clock, that 3 to 8, if you can picture that in your head. Tough pitch to lay off of.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Hit the other way out toward right field. Sizemore is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So now here is Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. This one is crushed. Back, and gone.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run in the first.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. Strike one to start the at-bat. Now the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting third, the catcher, Salvador.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brady Sizemore.
The right fielder, Brady.
First things first, here's a throw over. Back in standing. First pitch coming, here it is, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Tatis is there, 2 down. Here's Byron Buxton now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Buxton.
Has a look, now the pitch. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Little slide step action there, Dan.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
In there, now the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. 1-1. Here it is. Good spot for the change there, and that'll knock things up at 2-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like.
Oh, and he snags it out of midair, and that ends the inning. And in steps Manny Machado. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. A ball and a strike now to Machado. Fouled away. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. And the pitch. Eric Hosmer comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. And he fouls this one off. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Will Myers is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, make no mistake.
A dive, and he knocks it down. But they'll still manage to get the out on the fourth. Now at the plate is Minnie Minoso, set to lead off the home half of the second. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Paul.
Into the box, Paul Canerko. Swinging a shot toward right center. Grisham will back up and put this away for a long out number one. Up next, Nico Goodra as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed. This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Behind 0-2 now. Ball one, taken just off the inside.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
No pitcher.
So stepping in is Jose Barrios. Hit on the ground to third. Machado is there. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. That'll bring up Austin Nola. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. A ball and no strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. Behind on the swing that time, and it's 2-1. It's a 2-2 count to the Padres catcher. And it's fouled away. Another try at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. He spoils another one, and will do it again. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Tommy Pham is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, Probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Mike Clevenger is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
The count doesn't mean much to this.
We'll leave it right. Stepping up is Jose Ramirez. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Looked like that one tied him up a bit, a swing and a miss. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 7.
So bases are empty with 1 out now. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
And up steps Salvador Perez. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. On a line to shortstop, and the runner gets back, no double play. The batter will be Brady Sizemore. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Here's a look over to first, and he's back in standing. Anderson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off. Throw over to the bag, runner back standing. He'll try again, 1-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Here now the 2-2. Hard hit towards center. And a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down. And he's in safely to third. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Two and 1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2 and 2.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get it guided.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
The batter, number 9.
Into the box now, Minnie Minoso, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. Popped him up. Cronenworth is under it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1 and 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Trent Grisham is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Slurve in there, strike one. Yanked hard, but foul to the right.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Padres still with the big goose egg in the hit column thus far. Fastball just inside. Fouled away. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Fernando Tatis Jr. is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
I know we want to focus on the offense.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the first baseman, Paul Canerko.
The first baseman, Paul.
Line drive base hit.
Now back, second baseman.
Standing in now, Nico Goodram. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Swung on in the dirt, and that's a strikeout. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jose Barrios. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Barrios.
First pitch on its way. Now the bunt attempt hits him here, but they're going to say he offered at it, and that's the first strike. Takes this the other way to right, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit, and that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
The batter, the third baseman, Jose.
At the plate, Jose Ramirez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
And he fouls this one off. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon. At the plate now is Tim Anderson, singled in his last at-bat. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
And this is going to find the gap for his 3rd hit of the afternoon. This one for extra bases.
Now batting, the catcher, Salvador.
At the plate now, Salvador Perez, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back the left fielder, and he makes the catch as just the 1 run comes across in the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in now the always dangerous third baseman Manny Machado. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now a slurve taken for his strike, 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Manny Machado goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in now for San Diego, Will Myers. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that brings up Brady Sizemore. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air to shallow center. Grisham charging forward. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, number
So
25.
next to hit is Byron Buxton. Singled homer run in his last time up. Hit hard towards center, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Matt Strahm enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. In now, Minnie Minoso. He grounds it sharply to third. Taken in by Machado, and there's out number 2. Next up, Paul Canerko, runner in scoring position with Cigar.
First baseman.
And now the first pitch. Swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Hosmer is there. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. So here is Austin Nola. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Set up away, but he misses with the slurve ball for ball 2. And he has a cut at that one, but misses 2-1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Tommy Pham swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Batter will be Ha-Seong Kim as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And that one yanked just foul.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. And he struck him. Craig Stammen enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Nico Goodram, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. The 1-2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. So the next to bat will be Jose Barrios. 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jose Ramirez. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Here comes the 0-1. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Hosmer is there for it. And that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound his zone with all different options.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. A little low. It's 2-2. Popped up. Ramirez has a play, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Next to the plate for the Padres, Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play. 2 away now. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying.
And he struck him out to retire the side. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. 3 hits in 3 trips to the plate for him so far. And now the first pitch. And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound. And there's 1 away. Next, it'll be Salvador Perez. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 0-1 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground, and a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Now batting, right fielder, Brady.
Stepping in now, Brady Sizemore, as he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter, it's 1-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Myers is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Next, it'll be Byron Buxton. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. From the stretch. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
First pitch of the AB now. Eric Hosmer is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Fouled off. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. No runs, no hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Anderson backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. First delivery to him. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Into the box now, Austin Nola. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, and he gets there as he had. Mark Melanson is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Jurickson Profar is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Line towards center field, and a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game, so that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So now to the plate, Paul Canerko. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1. Striding in is Nico Goodram. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Melanson's ready. First pitch on its way. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Now the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Hosmer shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Next to stand in is Jose Barrios. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Grisham makes the catch to end the inning. And stepping in, Tommy Pham. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. No balls and 1 strike. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Swing and a little blooper to center. Goodram ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. First delivery to him. Jake Cronenworth is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Ramirez is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Oh, man. So close, but yet so far. Can you imagine giving up 1 hit, pitching such good baseball for 9 innings, but 1 base hit kept him from baseball history?
4-0 the score this afternoon. The Pirates jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jose Barrios is credited with the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the New York Yankees and the Pirates. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He will lead this one off today.
Off the afternoon for the Yankees. The second baseman.
And we are underway from Yankee Stadium as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. 1-2 to DJ LeMahieu. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Hit out towards second. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Here's Brett Gardner now, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Hit softly down the line at first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And this is swung on and missed as Gardner's a strikeout victim. 1 away as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Slurve, and he jumps ahead here. 0-2. Swing and a miss, got him with the slurve there. 2 gone. Slow roller left side.
Right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Into the box, Luke Voigt. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And the 2-out threat won't pay off. And now, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman,
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And there's ball 1. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out.
batting second.
So 1 out and nobody aboard. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Swing and a line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. So next to bat will be Salvador Perez, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball.
And he dives to make a spectacular catch. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Gio Urshela. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now a swinging bunt. Hit to short. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Next for New York, Gleyber Torres. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Yankee shortstop behind in the count. 1-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Kyle Higashioka stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Here comes another 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. The batter will be Brady Sizemore. Now here's the first offering.
The right fielder.
Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next, here is Byron Buxton.
The center fielder.
First pitch on the way.
Byron Buxton.
Now the 1-0. Down the left field line and deep. Kluber has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gardner is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. Next to dig in, Minnie Minoso. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Pitch is popped up. Torres over to his right, and that's the third out. Digging in now for the Yankees, Corey Kluber. 9-1-2 due up. Popped up, and that's going to land foul.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
To 1-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. DJ LeMahieu will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Brett Gardner is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Full count still. The next 3-2. Fouled away. Another full count pitch home. Third inning, no score to this point. Count still full, 3-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Paul Canerko.
The first baseman, Paul.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. LeMahieu's got it, and quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Next to hit, Nico Goodram, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Goodram has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
And that is through into right field for a single.
Now back, the third baseman.
At the plate now, Jose Ramirez. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Oh, and a beautiful diving catch there will end the inning as the side is retired. Giancarlo Stanton now looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Luke Voigt will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
The count doesn't...
We'll have to press. And now here is Tim Anderson. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Judge is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. And now in the box, Salvador Perez. First delivery to him. Popped up. Urshela into foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lifted down the line in left. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. So now into the box is Brady Sizemore, grounded out in his last at bat. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Gardner gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Now into the box, Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Anderson calls for it, makes the play, 1 away. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss on the slurve, strike 1.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They are getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Kyle Higashioka is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Stanton has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Now at the plate here is Minnie Minoso. He popped out in his first trip. Pitch on the way. Good pitch there on the inside black, called the strike.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Behind 0-2 now. Pitch is popped up. LeMahieu waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping in once again is Paul Canerko. He bounced out last time up.
Canerko.
Hot shot on the ground to short. Torres brings it in. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Nico Goodram. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have...
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Corey Kluber.
The pitcher.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. DJ LeMahieu is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Sent on the ground out to second. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. Brett Gardner is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. And he'll look at a slurve in for strike 1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. And that's a fair ball, line to the right side. And they'll have runners at 2nd and 3rd following the 1-out double. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. No balls and a strike to count. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to second for the force. In the Nelson Cruz is going
now coming into pinch hit. Nelson Cruz.
infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
He throws him on the fastball there. Nelson Cruz is retired leading off the bottom of the sixth. Right side, but it's well foul. Now the 0-1.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
And he fouls this one off. Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Got him swinging in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Ramirez is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Grounded to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Now batting, catcher Salvador.
For the first pitch, a check at first. And he's back standing. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, as he puts it on the ground to third. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and Kelvin Herrera is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Up next,
Gleyber Torres is in for the third time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Gleyber Torres goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Got him. And he goes down on last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Brady Sizemore. First pitch on its way. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. In tight with the sinker, ball 2.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat. This guy's been really patient. Now he's in the driver's seat, sitting with a 2-0 count.
Now the 2-1. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Lifted in the air out to center field. Gardner is there, and he has it for the first out. Here's Byron Buxton now. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Byron Buxton.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gardner's after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next up is Minnie Minoso. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
The first
And now, Paul Canerko. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is. Now at the plate, Corey Kluber. No hits to this point as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The Yankee pitcher at the plate with a 1-1 count. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
So it was a strikeout swinging. DJ LeMahieu goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Buxton gets under it, and bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Nico Goodram.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of no.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And this one is gone, a home run.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat, being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Chad Green is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Yerman Mercedes will. First pitch on the way as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Back goes Stanton. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
Third baseman.
Standing in now, Jose Ramirez. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stanton on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Singled last time up.
Tim Anderson.
First delivery to him. Popped him up. Voit has room in foul territory. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So now to the plate, Salvador Perez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on its way. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is under it, and that ends the inning. Michael Kopech will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Giancarlo Stanton is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his bat and gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Giancarlo Stanton is retired to kick off the inning.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Grounded weakly toward third. Throws over to Canerko for out number 2. Now to bat, Luke Voigt, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
The next 1-2. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so one run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. Now to the plate, Brady Sizemore. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
The right fielder, Brady.
Here's the first pitch to him. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Stanton is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth. Digging in will be Byron Buxton. Flew out last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Next to hit is Minnie Minoso. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Canerko.
And they obviously wanted no part of Canerko as he'll head down to first on the intentional walk. Big spot here, and it'll be Nico Goodram. The winning run stands at second base. And it's fouled away. Comes set, the 0-1. Now a line drive into right field. It's a base hit. He'll come home with it. And he'll be tagged out at the plate. Trying to win it here in the bottom of the ninth. Instead, we're headed. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Next up will be Gleyber Torres. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go-ahead run at third with one away. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Hit down the line at first. And he's able to stay alive here as the foul's tipped right off the catcher's grill. And that'll ring in the ears a bit. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with two gone now. The 1-1 pitch. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. A swing and a miss. That retires the... Zach Britton comes on. Chance to walk it off. And now here is Michael Kopech. The winning run stands at second base. Here's the first pitch. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Kirby Puckett is going to come in and pinch hit here as he's the potential winning run here in the bottom half of inning number 10. To the left side, but it's well foul.
Hey, he finds himself down 0-2 with the quickness. I know he's a great two-strike hitter, but this at bat, he's going to have to find a way to nickel and dime and get this thing back to even.
Throw on to first in time, one away.
Third baseman, Ramirez.
Here's the first pitch. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. And this is down. And that should do it. The throw into second. And the winning run will score as they walk off with a 3-2 victory.
Well, that at-bat shows clearer than anything that some guys, they have that clutch gene and some guys just don't. He brings home the winning run from second and is being absolutely mobbed by his teammates. What a finish.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Michael Kopech earns the victory on the mound. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshow.com.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Pirates and the Astros. It's Astros baseball on the show. Next. Ready now is Nick Solak, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Puerto Rico, the second baseman, Nick.
Here's the first pitch to him. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Another 1-2 delivery. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Stepping in next, Ken Griffey Jr.
Number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Brantley is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now it'll be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
The catcher, number 9.
And now the first pitch.
Kiner-Falefa.
Line drive base hit.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number
Stepping
5.
in now, Jeff Bagwell, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Here's the 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Brantley will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Astros, the second baseman,
Verlander
Jose
sets his sights. Here it comes.
Altuve.
He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Batting second,
Yuli Gurriel comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
Kenna is right there as he takes it for the second out.
batting third,
First pitch on its way from Verlander. Yordan Alvarez started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer. All set for the start of the inning, and striding in to bat next, it'll be Mark Canha.
the right fielder, Mark Canha.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Tucker moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So 1 down, no one aboard, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. No score here as we play inning number 2. A swing and a ground ball to third. Bregman gloves it. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here. 2 away. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. High in the air out to center field. Brantley is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Alex Bregman.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1.
Brantley.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Batting 6.
Carlos Correa is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
And another foul ball.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to break.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted into the air out towards center field. In there, a base hit. So the leadoff hitter's aboard. Pitcher due up. Looks to be a textbook sacrifice situation. So now to the plate, Justin Verlander. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. That'll bring in Nick Solak, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Second appearance here, he grounded out to start the ball game. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Here's the 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a miss by Griffey, so Junior's a strikeout victim here. So 2 on with 2 away, and into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Right side. Altuve showing off his range, and the inning will end as they're unable. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder.
Fastball there to start him out. This is bounced foul for the first strike. Fouled off. Verlander ready with another 0-2. And right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
No pitcher.
Justin Verlander is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but
we'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Back to work now is Verlander as the first pitch of the inning is swung on and missed for strike 1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Therefore, it is Gurriel, and there's 1 gone. So now it's Mark Canha. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. Kenna is on his way home. He pulls into third safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Shohei Ohtani digging in next. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a little tapper. Bregman stands at third with one gone in the inning. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. So a man at third here with two gone, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. He's set and the pitch.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jose Altuve. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning. First pitch on the way. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Verlander into his motion. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Verlander is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Striding in for Houston, Yuli Gurriel flew out in his only at-bat so far. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Hit on the ground out to short. Bregman fields it cleanly. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
No surprise here that they're working around this big boy. Certainly not going to let this guy tie the game up with something fat out over the heart of the plate.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so
Got him looking, and that'll do. Into the box, Justin Verlander. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
No balls and one strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Ready with another 0-2. Slow roller down the third baseline. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Nick Solak struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer. Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. lifted in the air out to center field. Brantley is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So now here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now, as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, guys, it's obvious he's not picking the ball up. He's out in front on 2 off-speed pitches and now finds himself 0-2. Going to have to find a way to stay back if he's going to battle through this AB.
Solak leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Cue shot here out towards short. And that's in there, base hit.
The first baseman, number 5, Jeff Bagwell.
At the plate, Jeff Bagwell. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Brantley's after it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Alex Bregman, and they could use a spark from him here. He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Alex Bregman is sent packing to start the bottom of the 5th. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike one. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Coming in is Ohtani, and there's the first hit of the game for Houston. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Up next to the Astros.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Now a swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And that'll get down for a base hit. At the plate now, Martin Maldonado, and it's fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the new inning set to get underway. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Mark Canha. As he drives a liner to right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. And he popped him up, and no one will get this one. Canha gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And Alvarez will be there for the first out. Digging in next, Shohei Ohtani. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. Lying towards center field. Coming on is Brantley, but he won't get there. It's a base hit. Into the box now, Justin Verlander. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Swinging a soft liner. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Justin Verlander. Fouled off.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Verlander's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Justin Verlander becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Here it comes. Jose Altuve stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Got him as he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Yuli Gurriel is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Gurriel behind a ball and 2 strikes.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Bregman has it. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. 7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Nick Solak. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Hard hit ball to second. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. He's through first and hustling for second. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he'll get there as he kicks off the 7th with a leadoff triple. Pedro Baez comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Stepping in now, Ken Griffey Jr. as the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fouled away.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Gurriel brings it in, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's set. Here it comes. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Now the 2-0. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will get fouled. 2-1. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. Now at the plate is Jeff Bagwell, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. A ball and no strikes.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the insurance run comes across to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. To the plate now, Mark Canha. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Tucker waits on it. And the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Yordan Alvarez.
The left fielder.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Alex Bregman is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. On Foul line. That's a base hit into left field. Here's Michael Brantley. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Pitch popped up. One there. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Kenna is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Stepping up is Alex Bregman. He'll start us off in the 8th.
The shortstop, Alex.
First pitch of the AB now. High in the air into shallow left center. Alvarez comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Up next, Shohei Ohtani. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch on its way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So stepping in is Anthony Rendon. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next it'll be the outfielder, Kyle Tucker. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the 2nd strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
On to first, and there were 2 down. Miles Straw gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lifted in the air to center field. On the run is Griffey. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Andre Scrub enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Nate Lowe will try to get his club a little. First pitch on the way. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Lowe is retired, and there's 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Nick Solak. He made it to 3rd on a triple in his previous appearance. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw in time at first for out number 2. At the plate now is Ken Griffey Jr. He bounced out last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Here's the 0-1. Here's a swing and a ground ball. And he'll reach first safely.
The catcher, number 9.
Into the box, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Swing and a liner. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And there he goes towards second. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch coming. Here it is. It's sharply toward third. That's in there. Base hit. Griffey Jr. blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now. In now, Mark Canha. A swing and a shot down the line. It's a fair ball. Kiner-Falefa rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score as they move on top 4-0. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the Trevor Rosenthal, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. Yuli Gurriel is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, we had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but in the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
4-0 the score this afternoon. Puerto Rico took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Justin Verlander is the winning pitcher of record. Justin Verlander pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. MLB's coverage of baseball on the show brings us to the home of the Braves, Truist Park. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Atlanta Braves and the Pirates. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He will lead this one off today.
Atlanta, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. And he fouls this one off. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Should be in for a warm one this afternoon. 91 degrees our first pitch temperature. 2-2 the count. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Marcell Ozuna comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Advantage count, 2-0 to the Braves center fielder.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. And we're just underway from Truist Park. And another foul ball. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches.
We'll have to leave it there. That'll bring in Nick Solak. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes.
The second baseman, Nick Solak.
Popped him up. Freeman in foul ground. One away. Next up, Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder, Ken
First pitch on its way.
Jr.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Camargo over to his left, and that retires the side. Second inning set to go, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. Freeman is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
At the plate now, Austin Riley, as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. A tag, and they got him at second base to turn a double play. First pitch on its way from Verlander, as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Fouled off. Fouled away. Here's another 0-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up. Last half of the second set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
The first baseman, Jeff.
Loud contact by Bagwell, and a ball carrying well to left. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
So now it's Mark Canha.
The right fielder, Mark.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Alex.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Two and 0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Canha aboard here at first with nobody out. And he fouls this one off. 2-2, here it is. Down the third baseline. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Shohei.
Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. Strike one to start the at-bat. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Acuna has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. The relay throw, and he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. So one down with a pair of runners aboard, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Acuna is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quick. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the switch-hitting outfielder, Ehire Adrianza. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. And it's fouled away. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. At the plate, Max Fried. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. And they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. To second for one. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. Fouled off. Called strike 0-2. Runner on first here with one gone and a 1-1 tie. Popped him up. Bagwell might try to make a play on it. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with all speed.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a swing and a miss there on a late-breaking slider. As he... Bottom of the third now, and next will be the pitcher, Justin Verlander.
The pitcher.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Back to the top of the order now, and that means Nick Solak will dig in. First delivery to him. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Acuna is underneath this one, and he's got it for out number 2. So with 2 gone now, Junior gets a shot, but the base is empty.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. It's 1-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there, because this had the look of being a very quick inning. He's been able to stretch this at-bat out a little bit, and that's something that shouldn't go unnoticed.
And a fastball swung on and missed in the side. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Swing, high drive, left field and deep, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. And there's a base hit on the line, and this will kick off the base of the wall. Stepping in now, Travis d'Arnaud. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. First pitch on the way.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Johan Camargo comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Johan Camargo is sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
Max Fried will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at 3rd from testing things here. So up steps Ozzie Albies. And this is foul tip at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. He's got it. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
So here is Jeff Bagwell.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
So the next to bat will be Mark Hanna. He singled first time up. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul tip. Stepping in for the Braves, Marcell Ozuna struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
And he fouls this one off. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Ronald Acuna stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Popped up. Here's another 1-2.
Nope. Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off it.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Acuna, the runner at second with one away. Stays alive, still 0-2. Hot shot down the line. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Standing in now, Travis d'Arnaud, as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one. High in the air down the right field line.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play.
Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away. Into the box now, Austin Riley. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Junior's in pursuit. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And they'll add one more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game. So here's Johan Camargo. 0 for 2 for him to this point. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. And it's fouled away. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Drilled on the ground to short. Bregman gloves it, and he'll go the short way to retire the side.
Leading up for the Pirates, the shortstop, Alex Bregman.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Acuna on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The left fielder.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Ozuna. He gets there, and that's the second out. In now is Anthony Rendon.
The third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Rendon.
Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Albies will put this one away, and the so here now is the pitcher, Max Fried. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Jake Diekman, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit, 1-2. Fouled off. Grounded softly to the right. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. Throw down to second. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
Wow, I'm shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And he takes strike 2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Turned on down the line, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Got him swinging. Now to the plate, here is Jake Diekman. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the sixth.
Jake.
On the ground, softly towards second. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. So next to hit is Nick Solak. He flew out in his last AB. We're in the sixth inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Next, it'll be Ken Griffey Jr., and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Two out, nobody on. Fouled away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-1 to him now. Into the windup and the pitch. And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Number 9.
Striding in is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. A dive, and he knocks it down. And they will still. New inning set to get underway. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. High in the air down the right field line. And that misses 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Travis d'Arnaud is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. And now the first pitch. Austin Riley is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
And he got another one here. He strikes. Last half of the 7th here, and next will be the imposing power bat, Jeff Bagwell.
The first baseman,
committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90%.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
now batting, the right fielder, Mark.
In now, Mark Canha. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
The 1-1 home. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
Shortstop.
Next, it'll be Alex Bregman. Flew out last time up as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Weak grounder down the line at third. The next 1-2 pitch. Hard sinker misses, 2-2.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
Ozuna is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now, and he's safe. And stepping in, Shohei Ohtani. He's lined out and flied out in 2 plate appearances. And they start him out with a slider, good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
Hard hit ball to short. Camargo brings it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. And now here is Johan Camargo, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. 2-0 now. And he swings right through it there. 2-1.
The problem for the batter now.
Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Ohtani is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Raisel Iglesias gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. And he fouls this one off. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the 2nd strike. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball 1. 1-2 now to the Braves pitcher. And he strikes him out as well. And now Anthony Rendon. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. High in the air down the right field line. Adrianza is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Raisel Iglesias. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Ozuna is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next to stand in is Nick Solak. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more.
Now batting, center fielder, Ken
At the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. And it's fouled away. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. 1-0 the count. Fouled off. And he takes a called strike 2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Marcell Ozuna stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
Fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. And he strikes out again, and that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game. Ronald Acuna is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. A ball that's carrying. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down, and a very... Number 54 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. So now up steps Isiah Kiner-Falefa. He grounded out last time up. Chopped weakly up the first base line. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Acuna is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the 9th. So next to bat will be Jeff Bagwell. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Not too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. A ball and 2 strikes.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now. Next to dig in, Mark Canha. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Adrianza is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
This one was pretty evenly matched coming in. 2 spring training teams, but someone's got to win. Either way, both of these teams.
Expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the San Francisco Giants and the Pirates.
And now, your 2000.
We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Stepping up is Donovan Solano, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And now the first pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. And that's over. 2-1. Pitch popped up. Solak is there. Makes the play. 1 away. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and stepping up now will be Mauricio Dubon. In there at the knees, strike 1. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. On the run is Griffey, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple. Mike Yastrzemski digging in at the plate. No balls and 1 strike. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike 2, says the third base umpire. Hard ground ball to third. Rendon is there. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. And this is lined softly to the left side. But that'll land foul, strike 1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
Just not able to let that breaking ball travel enough right there. You could see his eyes light up when that popped.
And there's a base hit as the run will score from third, and the Giants break out on top here 1-0. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And they will get, no, he's in there. A very close play at first as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will get foul for strike 2. Again, he sends it out of play. Verlander ready with another 0-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. And Longoria swings right through that one as he's behind 0-2 now. Got him. So the damage winds up not being. Now to the plate, Nick Solak. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. Here's the first pitch to him. 1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. This one is crushed. Back, and gone.
Well, his offense spotted him a run in the top of the inning, and he just gave it right back. That's what happens when you plant one in a hitter's wheelhouse. Sent out of here in a hurry.
Batting third.
So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Next, here is Jeff Bagwell, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Hit back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. So now it's Mark Canha, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. Second inning set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Low and away with that one. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Brandon Crawford becomes the first out of the inning. The pitch. Kevin Gossman swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And it's fouled away. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Next to bat for the Giants, Donovan Solano. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
The center fielder, number 1, Mauricio.
Stepping up to the plate, Mauricio Dubon. As he'll take a look at ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Good late break to the slider. 87 on the gun there. It's 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Now the pitch. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Now the pitch. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
And that's out number 1. So now into the box is Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
From the stretch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. So a runner on second with 1 down now. And that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. First offering on its way. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Hard on the ground toward short. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Justin Verlander. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set, and the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. Yastrzemski coming on, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
Throws there at first, so the error doesn't hurt him on the... And now in the box, Mike Yastrzemski. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Alex Dickerson is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside. 1-0. That's wide. 2-0. 2-1 now.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. Make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So in now for San Francisco, Buster Posey. First pitch on its way from Verlander. And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead. 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting.
A swing and a miss. bottom of the inning now, and that means Nick Solak will dig in. He's set. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Grounded back up the middle, reined in, and there's one down now. So bases are empty with one out now, and here comes Junior.
Yeah, he absolutely torched the fastball his last time up. Pretty much a no-doubter, so he's got to be feeling pretty confident right here.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Hit sharply on the ground, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
The catcher, number 9, Isaiah.
At the plate, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa on a line to shortstop. Now into the box, Jeff Bagwell, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And now the first pitch. And the slider bounces, and that'll get on by. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Again, another foul ball. The set and the 1-2. Griffey Jr. at second with 2 down. Slider whiffed on for strike. Stepping in once again is Brandon Belt, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. Evan Longoria is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0. A bouncer up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. 0-2 now as Crawford comes up empty on that one. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him, as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, he's got...
But we'll have to press pause. Now at the plate, Mark Canha.
Leading up for the Pirates, the right field.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that.
This one is crushed. Back, and gone.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, is not the end of the world.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. First offering. Ground ball sent back up the middle. It's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
the third baseman.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
On the ground for Crawford, they might get a pair. Solano for one. Relay to Belt, they get two, and that'll end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And set to go is the second baseman, Donovan Solano. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Solak's got it, and there's one gone. So one down, no one aboard. And stepping up now will be Mauricio Dubon. Way late on the fastball for strike one. And low, it's a ball and a strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Now the payoff pitch home. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. He'll try it again, 3-2.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball four. First pitch on its way. Mike Yastrzemski is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And yet another strikeout here. Now at the plate here is Justin Verlander. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The pitcher.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
The batter, number 15.
That'll bring in Nick
Second baseman.
Solak as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. High in the air out to center field. Dubon has it, and there's one gone. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Next up is Ken Griffey Jr. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. He pulls this one into right. Yastrzemski is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So now to the plate, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. No hits to this point. First pitch on the way. Popped him up. Belt has room in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Brandon Belt goes quietly leading off the 6th inning. Evan Longoria is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2. Got him. as he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Brandon Crawford is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And this is popped up back behind second. Bregman has got it, and the side is retired. Digging in will be Jeff Bagwell. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
The first baseman.
Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley.
Bagwell.
Around first, he's digging for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Now batting, right fielder, Mark.
Into the box, Mark Canha. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Ripped down the line. And this will get by Longoria at third. It's a fair ball. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. Matt Wisler takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman as he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And the throw in gets away from him. And he is out on the tag. Next to hit is Shohei Ohtani. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Dickerson's under it.
And he's got it for the final out of the frame. Tommy La Stella is up off the bench. Now here's the first offering. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Donovan Solano. He flew out in his last AB. 1-0 the count. A ball and a strike to the Giants leadoff man. Fouled off. Hit in the air down the left field line. Long run for the left fielder, and they can't run it down. Another one sent foul.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. So now to the plate, Mauricio Dubon as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Into a slide, and he makes a great catch to retire the side. Tyler Rogers will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and next will be the imposing power bat, Anthony Rendon. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Swing, and he pops him up. Solano moving to his left. He's got it 1 away. Ready. Matt Olson steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
The 0-2 once more. Fouled away. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Second baseman.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Nick Solak. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good.
This one is crushed. Back, and gone.
Yeah, and you could see he just made a mistake. He was cruising in the seventh, getting the first 2 outs, but then he offered up one that caught a little bit too much of the plate. This one got up and out of here, ruining what looked like a good appearance out of the bullpen.
Now batting, center fielder. Yeah.
Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. Hard liner to center field. Dubon has it, and the side is retired. Jake Diekman has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. First pitch on the way.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Here's Buster Posey now. He hits it hard on the ground to the left. Fielded by Rendon. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. 1 gone here in the Giants' half of the 8th. And standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. A ball and a strike. A swing and a ground ball to third, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. And no offer that time from Longoria. It's back to 2-2 now. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning.
Leading off for the Pirates, the catcher, Isaiah Kaneko.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Dubon comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Now to bat, Jeff Bagwell. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Set to deliver the 0-1. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
High pop-up. Belt able to pull this one in for route number 2. Stepping in next, Mark Hanna. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss as he... Now it'll be Brandon Crawford, and his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the 9th.
Rendon.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Kurt Casale stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. Hot shot to third. Rendon has it. Throw on to first is in time, and the Giants are down to their final out now. First pitch coming. Here it is. Donovan Solano is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, that's just a nice execution.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And he is into second base with a double.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Dennis Eckersley takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. To the plate now, Mauricio Dubon. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. Now a crowd of 31,000 plus come to their feet. And he fouls this one off. Last strike here for the Giants. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Well, we had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but at the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
4-2 the final score today. Puerto Rico took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Justin Verlander gets the W on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB. The San Diego batting order turns over and set to go. Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he'll step off and try and reset. The 1-0 home.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead.
A dive, but it's off his glove. And he won't risk the long throw across. He'll hang on to it. It's an infield single.
Number 5.
So here's Will Myers. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Grounded down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play. Next to the plate for the Padres, Manny Machado. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. A ball and a strike now to Machado. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.